Going straight into it. Absolutely raw dogging this. We're not raw dogging this. We got protection. Oh, right. I was trying to figure this out. Need me replying to my forum post. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a tier issue. These are all below. Oh. BX Marine 09, congratulations redeeming first. You are pregnant now. I'm gonna thank Greg. Okay, so the issue is that I was just running it at a higher tier. So I need like a separate electrolyzer that runs low tier, so I can't run low tier stuff in a medium tier thing. That's the problem. That's the issue. That makes sense. Okay, so we just need to make another one. Actually, we could just steal this one. We should probably move this one over. Actually, we could probably run it off of this one. Actually, let's put you back. And attach the pipe. We're good. Okay. So why don't then we... got some lead cables here. We'll just throw on a covering and then we'll rearrange things so that we can power it. Simple. I knew it was something simple. Just didn't quite know the logic. Because it runs on A logic, it's just never my logic. So, we'll do... I actually want to move this to here. Actually, I can take that one out and just attach it here. Throw in some batteries, and we're good to go. Where did I take it? I did not. Okay. Steal this. Grab this. And this. I'll deal with this in a moment. My ear's itchy. So then we should be able to just run things. We should probably also connect that to our piping. First, we'll clear up some inventory space here. And we'll put that there for now. Okay. I'm glad it was an easy fix. So, maybe not Yakuza. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. And hello, Sleepy Ari. How are you doing? You've been here before, right? Your name sounds familiar. What am I gonna do with these, though? Need to shove them somewhere. You hello? Me hello indeed. I'm just gonna shove these in here. Yeah, we just gotta clean up a little bit, but I'm so glad we found a solution, though. Doing good, yeah, I've been here a few times. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. It's always a good day when I'm not going crazy. That's good enough. We're gonna eventually make a item storage for it, but I want to first connect our electrolyzer up to the system. Which I think I can just go this way. I have to go down a little bit. There it is. I need to go over one and then down a few so that I can snake it underneath the floor. And then we'll be right as rain. Nah, not me, I don't swing that way. Well, then why'd you redeem first? That's the only reason why anybody does it. Is for a free pregnancy. Anatomy's more of a... just a metaphysical thing when it comes to pregnancy. So it doesn't matter what sex you are, and if you have the parts, you're gonna get pregnant. I hope you're ready to be a both a parent and also ready for me to not pay child support, because I just don't. I can't even afford it. I can barely afford myself. Sure, there's also a little fruity in everybody. I don't know about that one. I've seen some people and they're just stone cold straight. And I'm like, I don't know how that works. Honestly, different system, so... Right, I'm full of stuff. Huh? Bro, where did anatomy and pregnant come from? It came from my mouth. I'm talking. This is the stream. Are you listening? Is this on? Hello? Guten Tag. Guten Tag to you too. Snack. My wife. Thinking, processing. Yeah, I need to make that item storage ASAP. So, we're gonna make it out of something I have a lot of. I don't think I need a lot of germanium. The question is, can I shove it through my extruder? Because I really don't want to make shapes out of it. Yeah, we could do low heat. That's cool. I'm gonna make 2 of them at least. So it's like 18.5 per, so I need 37. I figured it wasn't too hard to follow the conversation. Hey, I always think I put things in a very succinct manner, but it doesn't matter. Then convey it easily For thy act to wholly... What? Look, if you're gonna tell me to make things easier to say, you gotta do it too. It's a give and take system here. Had to bring out my Shakespeare. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Then convey. I'm not coming up with anything for Shakespeare. Which one is it from? So what's on the to-do list today? We discovered our issue with the electrolyzer, which was just a matter of tears. And we're also going to be working on getting our what do you call it? Some item storages up. And then back to solar panels. I need way more solar panels. I just need to amass like a ton of them. So actually I just need one for the bolts. And long rod is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ring is 1, 2. Rod is 1, 2. The rest will be plates. Okay, we're gonna lay these. What am I using you for right now? Am I bending plates still? You are all bent. We're all good with that. So we're gonna go ahead and switch this over. Turn you off. Are you playing? I know it's Minecraft, but what mod? This is Gregtech mainly. I have kind of a loose amount of mods that I have. I think the only other real considerably sized mod is Forestry. The rest are kind of like auxiliary stuff. But Gregtech is pretty much everything you're seeing. Gregtech 6 specifically. I'm very picky. I have preference. I've been called bent since high school. What does that even mean? Is that a British thing? I'm just too American to understand. I know get bent is like a derogatory phrase. But then again, Americans say that one, so. British slang term for queer. I'm pretty bent too, you know what I'm saying? It sounds weird, but do the best impersonation of a girl? Okay, here we go. Drum roll, please. Boom. Hello, it's me. Hello. I know. I'm spot on. What am I needing? I need pipes. That's what I need. Where are my pipes? I am fresh out, apparently. More blasted. Nah, bro, you sound more manly to me. I sound pretty androgynous, so... Some people say I sound like a girl, some people say I sound like a guy. Nobody has been in consensus yet, so... This is what you get. That's one way of saying you have low testosterone. What does that even mean? I learned something about testosterone that's interesting lately. I learned that because like testosterone does like a lot more than just shape the body in different ways. When men take care of children, like to like calm them, or like infant babies, their testosterone goes down in that moment. It's like that quick. It's like just to like kind of hold them and calm them down. Because you hear so much about like what is like the usual things that they're concerned about testosterone with, like usually primarily like sex differences, like balding, muscle distribution to fat. But that's like not just what it does. It does several other things, which I can't fully describe because I'm not a super expert on hormones. You're gonna have to ask somebody who's into endocrinology, but it is what it is. I need to make black bronze again. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get this going. Pretty sure we need to put it at least above 1400. I'm not 100% sure on that. I should probably check. No, Sparrow, you should just check. It's so easy to just check. We could do it even less. I hurt myself really bad today in football. My toenail mistakenly and got damaged bad. And just blood came out and I had a nosebleed. It's an unlucky day. Rough day, huh? Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. What age are you? I get the football from bad angle. Oof. Also, is this American football or normal football? Normal. And you are 18 plus, right? Unsurprising, setting testosterone as a steroid and roid rage isn't something you want around kids. Okay, good. This is not a show for minors, and so always want to double check. Because sometimes, I know it's hard to believe this, but some people lie on the internet. I know, crazy. I don't know why those didn't... combine. That's kind of weird. People lie. Yes, they do. It's true. It is so weird that people lie on the internet. I don't know why they do it, but here we are. My area, we play with the damn slides instead of football boots. I think you should change that. I think you should take care of your foot. Even just like whatever tennis shoes, as long as you got something that covers your toes. Even like duct taping over your toes might be better. I don't care if it's local, I care about your feet. I want to protect your tootsies. Come on. Just let me protect the tootsies. My nail is broken, but like the whole nail is gone. I know, that's why you should have been wearing shoes. This does not change the argument at all. It just aids my argument. A lot of blood came out? Yeah, because you're being a dumbass. Here. Protect the toes. I mean, it was not bad, okay, bro, it's common. I don't care if it's common. That's how you get your toes fucking fucked up. Look, if your argument is, bro, everybody does it, that's the worst argument. Also, what temperature do you combine? Let's figure that out. We're still fine at this temperature. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Yo, can you imagine, like, if you're just, like, drinking acid and it's just melting your body and your argument is, bro, it's fine, everybody does it. Bro, my area would be tackling on stone and shit. I heard myself doing that and a lot of scratches. Do you think you're making a convincing argument? Should I? Here, I got you. Sorry, I had to use the arrow key. Here we are, here we are. I got you, I got you. This is, Chris Gatt.
Hi, I'm Chris Gatt. That's Mr. Gatt to you. This video is designed to provide you with an overview of the essential building blocks that you need to include in order to produce a strong argument.
I got you, maybe not, Yaksa.
Now, when I say argument, I'm not talking about a fight, like my parents are having an argument. In this context, an argument refers to the presentation of a point of view with the aim of convincing other people to agree with it. I often find that when people present an argument, they use just one approach, one type of content, and that doesn't make your argument robust. In order to produce a strong argument, you need to employ a whole variety of strategies. Now, this video isn't about specific persuasive techniques. There's literally dozens of them. No, this video is about the fundamental building blocks that you need to use to construct a strong argument. I use the idea of building blocks because I think it's a good way to illustrate how we approach arguments. So here's some blocks that I stole from my kid's toy box. Any argument needs to be deliberately constructed in order for it to be effective. If you consider this block tower, If I don't use all of the blocks, it won't be as tall. If I don't arrange them and balance them appropriately, it won't be as strong. Just as a building is constructed, we need to construct arguments that have solid foundations and that are well supported. In order to do that, we usually include 7 things, 7 building blocks of effective arguments. As I explain each one, I'll provide examples. As an issue, start with a hook. Just
Right,
like
you
a
got
fish
your
hook
hook.
catches fish,
My attention was
we
grabbed.
want some point on the issue, summed up in one sentence.
You've got your position
Sometimes
on
this
it.
is called your thesis statement. Ethos is where you show that you are worth listening
You have
to.
none of this.
You need to demonstrate that you are credible.
You're
that
just
you are an
like, bro,
authority on the
everyone does
issue.
it.
Appeal to your audience's emotions. To be convincing, you need to win their hearts.
My
You
heart
could
was
elicit
not
sympathy,
won.
tell a personal act, which involves presenting logical reasoning. Your argument isn't going to be
You
very
had
strong
no
if you don't
logic.
include any hard evidence. To really make your argument convincing, you need to demonstrate the flaws in alternative positions. Include a rebuttal, which means you present
haven't
your
done
opposing
this.
point of view and then drive home your argument.
And then
You want to end with a really
you drive
strong
home
point,
something that like is
memorable,
the worst
and something
argument.
that leaves
There you go. This is how you argument, or this is how you sound smart. Of which you have failed. Great, Ted. I know, right? Like, even, like, fixating some cardboard onto your slide would be much better. Like, someday I'm gonna break a bone while playing football. Maybe it's gonna be worth it. I am so close to ending stream. Like, you're actually kind of making me mad a little bit. I don't know, breaking bones ever worth it. But what about those imaginary points that you get? Have you considered the following? Look, maybe you could make the argument a little bit better if you were like a professional athlete at like the end of your career. But like even in professional athletes, breaking something or getting injured like that could like end a career as well as like destroy your health in the future. Like a one-time off thing is like okay, you know, if it's like totally do it, but like if you're doing that regularly, as you were saying, there's like you really need a strong argument to justify how that's okay, because there are so many health factors that point to it and say, actually, you're going to fuck up your body and it will have long-lasting repercussions if you're not careful. Like, my dad played football, and he's got a fucked up knee, he's got a fucked up back because he didn't take care of himself and like do all the protection because he was doing stupid shit like that. My brother plays rugby and has his fucked up body beyond repair at the age of 23. Take care of yourself for fuck's sake. Exactly. I'm too weak to open my damn water. I don't know how to help you with that one. I'm struggling over here. I'm so sorry. But also, it's really funny. Yeah, we're getting out the roll bender again. And when you lose an entire toenail, it doesn't grow back correctly. So I was playing football one day, I don't remember when, my friends decided two of them were hitting vapes mid-match. Okay, where's the story going? Is it going to make me mad? Because if it's going to make me mad, you should stop now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I needed to rearrange pipes. Don't they not go back if you lose the entire thing? They do, sort of, if you're lucky. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes if you do that, they'll grow back and then they'll just continuously fall off later. And it becomes like a serious, like, reoccurring problem. And if you're not in an area where you can keep it really clean all the time, which is just hard no matter where you are in the world, you're just asking for infection. Hey, what's open? Yay! I think we also need to, like, actually fix up this area next time. Once we're done with what we're doing, which is working on our electrolyzer, we'll fix that. Actually, it's going to take a while for that to all roll out. I think I should just do it now. I also kind of want to move the boilers away from my items. So, thinking, processing. Oh yeah, was there anything else I needed to store in an item unit? We'll do basalt. And we need at least one pipe so we can connect that all up. Who tells this crazy story you are comfortable sharing with us? Does it have to be about me? Because the craziest story I've ever heard, I mean, like, granted, I don't find a lot of, like, gory stories interesting. I just am just sitting here going, you're stupid. Why would you do that? Or, like, if it's an accident, I just feel bad. But, the craziest story that I've heard was, there's a bunch of Sri Lankans who were trying to figure out how to illegally migrate to Germany. It was either Germany or Italy. I think it was Italy, actually. And so one of them got this idea of like, hey, you guys know how to play handball? And he got together a bunch of his buddies that wanted to actually, shit, I don't need these in large ones. But he got his buddies together to learn at least the basics of handball. And like Sri Lanka didn't have like a national handball team, so they're like, we're going to be the national team for handball. And so they learned enough and like played enough matches where they were like considered the national team. And so they invited other countries to like play against them in like exhibition matches, right? And so they got some teams to go to you know, to Sri Lanka. And then they're like, well, we'd love to do like one in Italy, but we don't have enough money. You know, we're from Sri Lanka. We don't have a lot of money from the government backing us as a national team. If you could fund us going over there, that'd be great. So Italy was like, okay, yeah, we can bring the entire team. We'll make this, you know, like some camaraderie in the sport. And they're supposed to play 7 matches, and they played 1 handball match. And then after that, they didn't tell anybody where they were going. They just disappeared into the country. And so like Italy's next matchup was like, huh? Where'd they go? They were just gone. And to me, that's like so wild. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Are you saying yes about me telling a story about me? That's crazy. Okay, so I have a condition called ulcerative colitis, which means that my body thinks that my colon is not a part of my body. And so it is trying to actively get rid of it. And I'm taking medicine right now to try and get me out of what they call a flare, which is time where my body's doing that, and then I can go into remission where my body's not doing that. And so I was like really bad and like not streaming for a while. Like a couple years I stopped streaming just because I was just dealing with this. And one time I was living with Ron Queen of Cups. I don't know if you know who she is. She's a different VTuber. I was pulling in some laundry, and I laid down on my bed, and I was just not catching my breath. And I was just like, Ron, I think something's wrong this time. And of course, I'm just trying to catch my breath, so I'm not really able to fully convey what's happening. And so, like, I go run to the bathroom because I knew that, because my condition makes me shit a lot, right? So I go to the bathroom because I can feel that I need to go again. but I'm also breathing hard. And I just enter the bathroom, I close the door, and I faint right there. And like, it was funny because during that fainting time, I dreamed that I was playing Raft, the game. You know about that game? And then like I came back too, and I was like a little sad I wasn't playing Raft anymore. But I was dying on the floor. Literally. I was not getting enough oxygen, and I had puked, I had shat myself, there was blood coming out, and Ron kind of like knocked on the door, see if I was okay. And I was like trying to like breathe out, call 911. She like opened the door and like found me on the ground. And our roommate, who was a medical student at the time, who was studying for med school, was like, whoa, maybe we shouldn't call 911. Because she was also calming down Ron, who was freaking out that I'm like dying on the floor. And I'm just like begging Ron to call 911, which she did eventually. Thank God. And so I was rushed to the hospital, and like, it's so funny to me now, you know, now that I'm not in danger anymore. But where I'm lying on the floor, obviously not doing well, and the paramedics come in, and they have the audacity as their first question, as I'm lying on the floor, covered in shit, blood, and puke, to go, "Are you okay?" I can't even answer at this point, because I'm just that out of breath. I am not getting oxygen. And, like, I can't even answer at this point. I was at an earlier time able to at least tell Ron in a very quiet voice that I could kind of do with an outgoing breath to say, call 911. At this point, like, I can't speak. And then eventually they were like, yeah, she's kind of fucked up. And so, they carry me out, and, like, mind you, my pants are, like, kind of off a little bit. They at least had the courtesy of throwing a blanket over me before I'm out there. I can't see these people because my vision, you know how if you, like, sometimes stand up too fast, your vision goes a little blurry and then it goes away? I had that permanently, and it had enveloped my entire vision. I could not see a thing. And so they're like getting me to the ER, and I didn't have my purse on me, so they didn't have any of my ID or anything. And so they're like trying to get information about like who I am, and I'm like, at this point, like, I had gained some vision sort of, and I could tell where I was. And so I at least like was told them my name. I need one more pipe. And they're trying to get my information, like my social security number. I was able to give them that. And then like my vision's going fuzzy again. And I was living in New Orleans at the time. And so normally in America, when there's an emergency vehicle going down the road that has the sirens on, they got the lights on, you're supposed to scoot out of the way. But not in New Orleans. In New Orleans, they don't give a fuck. They're just like, you dying, so are we. Get used to it. So I'm just like dreading the journey, because I'm just like, no one's getting out of the way for us. This is awful. We're like in traffic with the sirens going. I can like feel it. And so eventually I do get to the hospital, and my vision starts to come back a little bit, and I'm able to see again. And the first thing I see is a priest, in which, like, I'd never been to the ER prior, so the only, like, I no longer live in New Orleans, so I'm now in Oregon, which they actually do move over for emergency vehicles, which is so nice. I appreciate that fact of Oregon. But first thing I saw was a priest. I'd never been to the ER before, and so, like, I'd only seen it in movies, and, like, when I'd seen priests in movies, usually someone's dying. And so I see the priest, and I look at her, and I'm just like, am I going to die? And she's like, no. No space on roads in big cities. Oh, there was space. Let me tell you. There is definitely space in New Orleans. They don't give a fuck. Although, if you ever been to New Orleans, you're kind of lucky if there is a road. They have not only horrible infrastructure, but they also they're kind of openly corrupt. And so they're asking me a lot of questions. Like, they're asking me if I have any religious affiliations, so that they knew that they could give me blood without me being damned to hell for whatever reason. I forget which religion is like that. But and I finally get some blood. And, like, normally when people are at blood loss and they need a bag of blood, they get, like, 1 or 2 bags. I got 4. And they're just pumping me up. And at this point, I am shivering hard in 100-degree weather. Like, I am not producing any heat, and my body is, like, shutting down. And so they threw on, like, a blanket, but under that blanket was this huge, like, you know those inflatable airbag things you sometimes get in, like, packages for, like, to keep it safe and stuff? I had, like, a giant one of those above me that they filled with hot air, that they were trying to keep me warm with. And so I'm, like, getting the blood. So I've got, like, 4 IVs in both my arms. Which my veins are also not cooperating because I lost a lot of blood, so there's not a lot of blood in them. So they had to, like, poke a couple times for different ones and try to adjust things to try to get things there. And so I'm finally put into intensive care. You know, I'm in the ICU, and they're like, okay, we found out what's wrong with you. Number 1, you lost too much blood. That's why you collapsed. Number 2, you have C. diff, which, if you don't know what C. diff is, C. difficile is a bacteria. It is, if you've ever seen something on, like, hand sanitizer that says kills 99.9% of germs, C. diff is one of the ones that it can't kill. You have to kill that with soap and water, just like normal stuff. It is extremely, what do you call it? It's extremely viral for people who have intestinal problems, aka me. And so you got C. diff, and you got you know, it's called hypovolemic shock. You entered hypovolemic shock. And so I'm getting the blood and stuff, and I'm, like, having to be in ICU, and I still have ulcerative colitis going on. And at this point, it wasn't like every once in a while I go shit. It's like every 5 to 10 minutes I need to go again. Which, if you're curious, because almost everybody asks me this, they go, if you're going through this, why don't you just not eat anything? Then you have nothing to shit. The answer is you still do have something to shit, and that's blood. But anyways, so I have to ask the nurses to, like, lift me up every time I need to go. And, like, they gave me a chamber pot. But, like, I'm feeling that thing, and it's touching my ass. And so it was not a comfortable experience. I was sitting there, and I was frowning, and Ron was with me. You know, so I have somebody there with me, and she's going, "Are you okay? Why are you making that face?" And I'm just there going, "I've got shit touching my ass, Ron. It's not a good moment." And so I'm feeling a little bit better at this moment. But, like, I'm on oxygen, which, if you're ever put on oxygen, fight to the tooth and nail to get one with a humidifier. Because if you don't, your nose is gonna dry the hell out. At one point, I pulled out a bloody ass booger, like it was just nail, and it was going all the way up the side of my nose, and it looked gray when I pulled it out because, like, I had something painful in there, and I was just like, I need to get this out. And it was it looked like a nail, like a railroad kind of nail. You know how they're like a long spike with like one little bit at the top that goes out the side. It looks like I pulled out one of those out of my nose. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And so I'm not it gets worse. I'm still not breathing well. I'm still on oxygen, and they're confused by this. They're like, she's done with the shock. She should be, you know, breathing kind of well. And so they're like, okay, we're going to need to get a scan. Let's go get a scan of your lungs. I'm like, please fix me. I'm dying. And so they go to get a scan of my lungs. And they go, yeah, we're just gonna take a quick scan. Just make sure that there's nothing there. But if there is something, we'll let you know. Oh, excuse me. Burping. So anyways, they wheel me in to get a CT scan. Which, as someone who's worked in, what do you call it? Somebody who's worked in medical imaging, it's not a CAT scan, it's a CT scan. There's no A. Get your facts straight, people. So they do the scan. They go, okay, we found something. You have 2 blood clots in your pulmonary saddle, which is, like, very close to your lungs. It's, like, kind of... If you imagine where your lungs are, it's, like, at the top of your rib cage in the middle. And so I want to go look up, like, what a blood clot looks like. I'll find one that's not too gory, because I don't want to... This one doesn't look so bad. Like, that's what a blood clot looks like. That's, like, a very wide one, right? That's being shoved in a vein. So, like, it's usually tube-like. And so... they're going, okay, normally how we deal with this is we give you a shitload of blood thinners, and then it will, like, go out the same. CT and CAT scan are the same. No, they are the same. It's just that there was never any A. People just call it a CAT scan, and that's just wrong. It's wrong. And if you say CAT scan, you're wrong. But they go, so normally we'd give you a shitload of blood thinners, and that's how you would take it. You have ulcerative colitis, though. You're internally bleeding. If we do that, we kill you. So we're going to have to suck out the vein with, like, a vacuum thing. I'm like, what was that noise? And I'm just like, wait, did I show the blood clot? I showed the blood clot, right? Anyways, I'm like, do what you gotta do, doc. And so they're like, okay, we're ready for the procedure. It's not surgery, it's a procedure. So they're not doing anything where like I need to be put completely under and they need to cut me open. And so I go into the procedure, and they kind of forgot to explain what it is that they're doing. So I get wheeled in there, and they gave me some sedatives. So I'm kind of, I'm like mentally partially there. But they undo my gown and they start shaving my pubes. And I'm feeling a little loopy on the sedative, so I'm just kind of smiling, and I'm just like, okay, doc, I gotta ask, why are you shaving my pubes? And he starts laughing because he realized that we forgot to explain. They forgot to explain it to me because they're trying to go fast. I am still dying, right? And he kind of laughs. He goes, "I'm so sorry. We should explain this to you. We are going to suck it out through a vein. But the closest vein that we can get to the pulmonary artery is through one that's on the side of your groin." And they did it on my right side of my groin. So they were shaving the pubes down so they could get into that area. And so apparently this procedure is not done much, because I had the manufacturer of the machine that did this procedure there instructing the technicians how to do it so that they did it right. And, you know, you can kind of feel it a little bit crawling up the vein in your body. And so they're sticking that up, and I literally feel the blood clots being sucked out of me. Like, it was just like a sharp little pain that just like all of a sudden went. Except it happens twice. I had 2 blood clots, not just one. And so normally blood clots are, I can't show you the actual picture. It's on my phone, and it's actually got some of the doctor's personal information, as he just took it on his phone. And so I took a picture of his phone because we were trying not to spread C. diff. But like normal blood clots are like maybe an inch or something. I had 4 inches. And they're like, it's probably because you're young that you didn't just die. Because you're just young enough that you had just healthy enough organs. And like, I'm someone who just doesn't drink or smoke. So like, I was pretty darn healthy. And so they finally get those out, and I'm like finally breathing better. And to deal with C. diff, these people had to come in with disposable plastic or latex gloves and like an entire like apron, like a plastic apron and everything, because we're in a hospital. You do not want this bacterial infection to spread. So I'm like highly contagious the whole time they're working on me. And then I spent the next few days kind of recovering. I spent a week in the hospital, which is a very long time. And it was pretty darn surreal. But I lived. And now you guys have to suffer with my finance content. And that's got to be the craziest thing that's happened to me. All right. Now we're back. Glad you covered that. Me too. Kind of like keeping on, you know? I'm still in that flare, by the way. I'm still in the same flare. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. I am much better right now, but the reason why I'm not out of my flare yet is because the medicine is very not very advanced. It's also kind of a tricky thing to fix, because the problem isn't like a virus or a bacteria. The problem is my immune system. And so if we get rid of my immune system, I die. So we're basically fighting my immune system. Is it not daylight? I don't even know what it is. So I take what are called biologics, which means the medicine is grown. Autoimmune disease, right? Yeah, it's an autoimmune disease. And so the current one I'm taking, I've tried, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm on my 5th medicine. And that's kind of how it works in ulcerative colitis, is that you just keep trying medicines until you find something that works. So I'm trying, right now I'm on Entyvio, and how Entyvio is working is that it is trying to send in an enzyme that hooks into the spot that normally is where white blood cells rip out my colon. And so it's trying to fill in that spot so that it has nowhere to go. And we're hoping that my body doesn't find a way around this one. My last one, my body did find a way around it. And so I was doing so good, and it looked like I was going to get into remission, and then all of a sudden I was just awful again. And they're just like, well, your medicine failed again. On to the next one. I'm like, okay, doc. I spent so much time speaking on that, I completely forgot what I'm doing. I need to lock in. Hold on. This one's looking promising, though. I'm looking like I'm going to get to remission. And then once I reach remission, I have to, like, just not stress. That's, like, the biggest thing that impacts ulcerative colitis is just stress. And eating a bunch of inflammatory foods like cabbage, alcohol. Where's my clock? Oh, there it is. It is daytime. God damn it. What if we just got rid of everything else? I think I'd die with that too. That's probably one of the worst medical stories I've ever heard. Yeah, it sucked. 0 out of 10. I did not have fun. I don't know why I'm not getting power. It's daytime. We're gonna have to go up and look. Good thing it wasn't lupus. The fact that stress can impact your health is just not epic. Yeah, you guys should not stress. I entered a particularly stressful job. In which I like talked to my boss at that job. I was just like, hey, like, I've entered stressful jobs, but like he had a system where he like wanted me to basically train myself by reading a manual and do the work, but I had to do it as quick as if I already knew that information. And I was just like, hey, this is really fucking stressful. And like, your system's not working. Do you know if I can get taught a different way? And he basically implied that I should be an ice cream scooper because it's a less stressful job. And now I'm just like, I was right, Robert. Now I have a cool autoimmune disease. Heyo. I can only imagine the horrific medical bill. I was on Medicare. Or not Medicare, Medicaid, which is the insurance you get when you're poor in America and you don't have a job. Or you have a job that doesn't make hardly any money. You get Medicare, which covers pretty much everything. If you follow their silly little rules. And so, I got the medical bill. It was over $100,000. And, like, I was like, I've seen women going into labor and giving birth to a child cost about that. So, like, I think I was cheap. What was stress free but society on the other hand? It's true. It's true. I guess you need more mouse bites. I don't know if mouse bites are gonna help me. Oh, that's too much money. I didn't have to pay anything. Thank God. The medicine I'm currently on, Entyvio, is not the most expensive medicine I've been on, but it does cost $19,000 a dose. So that kind of sucks. Most expensive was Stellara, which cost $21,000 a dose. Are we just missing a pipe somewhere? What if I just remove this shenanigans and just put this here? Does that change anything? Yeah, I'm just going up. I'm figuring out what this nonsense is. 19K USD, yes. 19,000. Gregory Technical Institute, where the magic of science and shit happens. It's true. It's true. Legs hurt. Well, stop that. Holy moly, I better die. Please don't die. Just take care of your health. I guess this is kind of why I'm so mad at people that don't take care of themselves. And, like, I'm a relatively healthy person. You know, I don't eat fast food a lot. I don't really drink soda much. Why are you not going? I don't understand this. They pushed and rushed me at work today. I didn't even make a decent lunch in peace. Goddamn. Just kill them. I'm sorry. I meant just kill them. I think since COVID, a lot of companies are like, hey, we could run things on a skeleton crew. This is so cool. And it just makes the worker suffer. Do fraud, steal from your workplace. As your financial advisor, it's pretty good money. You ever drive by an empty, it's not even skeleton crew, it's full staff? Is it though? Is it truly full staff? Are you at a position where if one of you got sick, you'd still be fine? Like, it wouldn't be too much of a rush too much of a, like, what do you call it? You wouldn't have, like, too much stress at job because somebody's out. I made a psychic once, and they asked about helping coworker aid response. They said clean diet, invert body for blood flow 1 to 5 minutes, and hopping in place light exercise. Did you see a psychic or a doctor? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna try to make an electrometer. I want the handheld one. Galvanized steel stuff. Fine copper wire. It's easy. Psychic, my coworker had incurable one. Mental has been all-time low. Oh, I'm sorry. Management is cool and all, but my coworkers just piss me off. Really, usually it's the opposite. So I'm sorry that your coworkers piss you off. Just steal time from your workplace. It's hard for them to get you arrested out here. I've got the biggest drop here. Okay. Poop at work. Okay. Poop at work. They have to pay you to poop. Okay. They can't say no. You can't poop. Poop at work. What sounds better, getting paid to poop or not getting paid to poop? Instead of spending more than I make to fix myself, I find trying to get a low-cost counselor is good. I don't care if it's BetterHelp or whatever. Working with a counselor and, like, you gotta find the right counselor also. Which is tough because everybody's going to counseling because everybody's fucking depressed at this moment. Because the world ain't right. I remember seeing this post from like a psychiatrist, and they're just like, honestly, I could fix so much of my client's problem if they just had like more money. Out of the 40 hours a week, you do take 10 minutes of poop breaks. That amounts to 1 week of paid pooping time a year. Exactly. Snack nose. Right, your workplace on the table. They can't say no. I think you should do it in the toilet. I think most people aren't going. That's why so many cray. Well, like there's the cost that factor that hurts a lot of people. Like it's easy to be like, go to counseling, but like it costs, and also like counselors are also like shoes. Like they don't all fit. So you have to like try a bunch of counselors, and that's annoying. To be fair, also, if you're going to a counselor to fix AIDS, they're not going to be able to do much. That's a medical problem. Probably give them advice on just what the advice they did give was probably just advice on just how to kind of make your well-being just a little bit better. But like, I'm so sorry, psychic community. You can't psychic your way out of AIDS. Hey. I'm full up on distilled water. Oh, I need to keep you on. Wow. That's crazy. It's just doggone crazy. What did I need? I do think there is something to the medical, or not medical, metaphysical realm of things. It's not like, you know, you're not going to be like seeing through walls at the end of anything. But like, for example, there's like a concept called manifestation, which is about like saying words and doing like, when I say vision work, I mean not like getting cool little trippy visions. I mean like envisioning yourself where you want to be, and like that actually has some neuroscience truth behind it. Like, for example, they found that people do worse on tasks when... I'm sorry, I'm trying to think and also talk at the same time. It's really hard. If you do worse on things if you're told that you're like your gender, your faith, your whatever normally does worse on those things. And like you do better if you're told your gender, faith, whatever does better on those things. And that's part of like manifestation, is like saying that you're going to be good at what it is. And I didn't mean to stick all 8 into the thing, but we have 8 galvanized screws now. Also, if you see a bunch of people like you in a job, you're more likely to do better at the skills for that job. It's weird. Okay, there's no EU flowing through. Well, why not? Positive reinforcement versus negative reinforcement. Yeah. It like actually does work. Just finished watching Spider-Man 2, by the way. Great movie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, imagine another factor is bullying versus ease of making friends. Oh, yeah. Turns out bullying works. I don't know if you guys knew that. Oh, my mouse got a little wonky. Okay, let's figure out... Okay, EU is just not flowing from this box for some reason. Oh, why not? I got lead cables. Lead cables do low voltage. But... the battery box does 32 EU. I think that's the problem. Thank you for the headpad. I appreciate that. I think this is our problem, just lead cables. CEOs and U.S. politicians, the majority are old white rich men for a reason. It's true. It's also why, in countries that have more gender equality, there's quite a bit of gender divide in STEM programs. Like, I'm looking at Scandinavia, for example. Like, women in those countries... Oh. What? Anyways, women in those countries still perceive those jobs as being men's jobs because of a lot of recruitment, as well as from the scientists themselves. They just believe and say that it's like a man's job, and just that alone, your brain picks up on those signals, even if they don't even say anything. Oh, RoboMan subscribed. That's why I got Dubbing Bonky. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I was going somewhere with this. That threw off my train of thought. What the heck, RoboMan? You threw off my train of thought. How dare you subscribe to me? First words. Oh, first words this stream, not ever. But even just having like a poster, for example, of a bunch of, like, say, scientists, and having them all be men, your brain picks up on that. If you're a woman and you go, oh, your brain goes, not my job. That's not for women. Whereas, like, if you cater this more so that you showed women as scientists, because there's plenty of women that are scientists, women more associate that. Bruh, I'm an engineer and trans. It's all weird and wonky. Not to say that, like, it stops certain people, but, like, you have to have certain encouragement to get through to there. Oh my goodness. Eris is here. With all caps. It is not Eris. I returned after changing my major and getting falsely accused of harassment because my previous roommate hated that I was agender. Wow, you also are trans and got false accusations? In college, I was falsely accused of rape because my ex was just crazy. And I broke up with her, and they did a whole investigation. Apparently, I raped her while I had my roommate in the same room, and we also had no alcohol involved because, again, I don't drink. Yeah, they didn't bust me. They put me down for inappropriate sexual touching, and my punishment, quote unquote, was me taking a class called Human Sexuality, which was already a class I was going to take because I heard it was an easy and fun class, and it got a credit that I was supposed to do, and I had to write a 1-page paper on consent. So, like, it was like basically no punishment. I was falsely accused of sexual harassment the same day I met her. What a bozo. Big bozo. Right, okay. I'm focusing on chat and not even doing anything in Minecraft. I need 32 EU stuff. Tin. I need a bunch of tin. Bunch of tin wiring. I can make that in the wire mill with ingots. So we're just gonna take a full thing of tin and go. I didn't get diagnosed with gender dysphoria till this year. I just attract all the trans girls and the trans. I have actually not too many trans men. Trans men, if you're out there, come join us. I'm non-binary, so like I'm like in neither camp, so I support everybody. It's fine. I don't know how that works actually. I guess I am in a camp, just not the usual two. Ugh. I switched from geology major to psychology major. I'm either going to autism therapy or mental health therapy. Those are very linked. Please do not do what do they call it? Eris, I really mean this as an autistic person. Do not go. Is it ABC therapy? What do they call it? ABA therapy. Do not do ABA therapy. It is a very ableist institution that disguises itself as trying to help trans people. And it's really just kind of a low-key form of torture. It's one of the most stereotypical trans femme in the community. Yeah, computer science, 100%. I see people joking on the internet now, and they're just like, oh, you're in computer science? Where's your thigh highs? Mental health therapy for people with autism. Yeah, that's what ABA therapy claims it is. So, like, there's other therapy for autistic individuals. Just avoid that specific one. I'm pan-poly and I'm binary. I made one choice, and so we don't get along in that way. Then you have a shot. What? Oh God, it's happening. I'm so famous that I can't keep up with chat. I don't want to diagnose it because the UK is shitty and I'm so scared. I'm gonna just wait until I go to Denmark. I go to Denmark too, Ari. And also, diagnoses can actually be pretty harmful if you are, depending on what kind of diagnosis. Like autism diagnosis can get you banned from emigrating to certain countries. Biomedical engineering here. I'm a gray asexual, kind of romantic. Cool. I'm a lot of things, so I usually just tell people I'm bi because it's not worth the time. You ever heard of GSA? Isn't that gay straight alliance? They have kind of an old history, I believe. They've been around for a while. Guys, speaking of ulcerative colitis, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, somebody summarize what's been happening in chat. I'm not reading all that. Read the message. Nope, somebody summarize it. Did you guys know that no is a complete sentence? It's so cool. Oh. Too far. Alright, fine. I'll read your message. As to the 22nd, I've been out of the class for 1 month. 24, I've got my errors for 1 month. Oh, cool. Good job. I hope your transition is very calm. Does not cause too many waves. People are just kind of happy for you. That's my hope. Alright, let's try this. Why are you like this? Well, let's go check the bottom in case it's saying like how much is it using versus how much it is being passed through. Cause it is draining, so I was met this girl that I got on a few dates with now. Oh, cool. I like being nice to people who are being asked of me, and sometimes it pisses them off even more, and sometimes they apologize. Kill them with kindness strategy is a pretty good one. Currently he's figuring stuff out, it's not together yet. That's fair. You're also young, you got quite a bit of time to figure it out. Honestly though, in life, you're just going to continuously be figuring yourself out. Because you're just never the same person, ever. You're always becoming. You are never just one person. As soon as you describe yourself at one time, you've already changed. In very, very small increments, but over time, those, you know, change over time. So, I do not understand anything. Even bought an agent or flag for me? She sounds like a keeper. I'm a super nice person in general, to be honest. I find mean and rude gets you a lot less than kindness does. It's true. Work! Why aren't you working? What if I... Voltometer? I have an electrometer. Fuck it, we're just gonna ignore that for now. How about that? We're just gonna ignore that for now. Your body replaces all cells in your body every 7 years, so physically a different person every decade. No, every 7 years is not a decade, just saying. I want my scissors. I remember one time my friend fried my multimeter because he forgot to change it from volts to amps. What a fool. What a fool. Oh, I need duct tape too. Important to get your duct tape. We're gonna just... full of shit. Actually, I want to keep these guys out. Hey, Life Type. Good to see ya. The chat is unruly once again. And I'm trying to move a bunch of stuff. And Minecraft is once again reminding me it's a horror game. With spooky sound effects. Full of shit, we just took one. Mods killed him. Execute Robo-Man. Oh, that's... We need a crowbar. I just invested in Sparrow coins about to skyrocket. Where's the horror? Well, you see at night, a bunch of monsters come out, and there's a ton of scary ambient stuff. Hello, moronically. Oh, you're saying hi to Lifetime. Not me. Okay, it's fine. What even is this? Distilled water? Okay. There's a spider in my toilet, and then a frog came out over and ate the spider. That sounds like a fever dream. You know, you could change your name, Eris, on Google. Oh, right, there was sand in there. Eat that frog, complete the circle. And then have your body eaten by a spider. No, I shan't. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much cleared up. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Chat's unruly. I'm taking a moment to actually focus on what I'm doing instead of just yapping. Hey, who's throwing tomatoes at me? Where's stocks, by the way? I am working on stuff. God damn it. No stocks. Okay, fine, I'll get stocks up. Am I logged in? No. Hey. Gotta log in. Trying to fix my base. You're just like toddlers. You're just like, wah, a wah. Where's stocks? There's your stocks. Best in war, make money. War is pretty profitable if you're on the winning side. Okay, I think I should put all my boilers over here. I am sorry, ceiling tile. There you go. Yeah, we'll get these ones down too. I'll keep the... Who's throwing shit at me? Honda. I see you. The less old Minecraft on the screen, the better. What is it with you guys? This isn't even old Minecraft. This is Gregtech rocks. This is slate. That's not even a thing at this this period of Minecraft. What's wrong with you people? Like the wood is, but I haven't even really seen that much. 1.6 is 1.7.10. There we go. Okay. Focus, Sparrow. Ignore chat for like 5 seconds. They're not even paying you. You don't have to pay attention to them. Hey! Would you... Oh my god. I paid $5. I will only pay attention to you. Even though I'm really getting $2.50 out of that. Because Twitch takes half. I can't play without offhand. What? Can't play offhand? Are you masturbating? What does that mean? Used to know offhand. Oh, in-game offhand. Okay. Use Ko-fi for better ratio to... I'm about to Execute Honda. I'm going to kill them. Sounds like I'm at like a Toyota meeting. Execute Honda. They no longer serve us. Honda is the bestest apps. I literally have my Ko-fi link at the bottom of the screen. None of y'all use it. Execute order 69. What? That's not even his order 66. What are you doing? Honda as a company has been going downhill. Tell me more about that. That sounds like financial information, of which I make. What do you mean by that? So I'm a broke ass college student. I reject your apology. Do better. Okay, boilers. Start them over here. The qualities of cars subpar now. I don't know. I hear the Honda Civics are like still going. I'm too broke to go to college. Nonsense. There's this thing called entering a lifetime of student loan debt. Whenever you cut back on costs to tickle and dime manufacturing costs, you fail the consumer. Not always, but a lot of times, yeah. I think tickle and dime is a funny phrase. I know that's not what you meant, but I'm keeping it. Welcome to Dead Hill. Real talk is kind of edible. We're not. Nope. Don't end the stream, Sparrow. You gotta keep doing the. This is kind of your job. This is the only form of income you'll ever get during this time period. Oh my god. Just place the blocks. It's fine. Been here for about a year. Been -20 on Chime with no job hiring me. Let's fucking go! I love tomatoes. Report them. I don't need reporting. I just need the firm hand of mommy. Would you stop throwing tomatoes at me? Job market will only get worse from here on. That's why degrees have the same job rate as no degrees now. Not true. Depends on your industry. Depends on if your job market is growing or not. Like finance, where I'm going in, is growing. Turns out people like money. That's true, but everything already depends on X, Y, Z. Well, then why would you say it? Think, Mark, think. Why would you just say that everything depends on X, Y, Z? I'm trying to get into wildlife conservation related. There's not much money there. That's fair. Nobody cares about the wildlife. They only care in like, oh, it's so sad if the penguins die, but like, people aren't going out to volunteer and not picking up the environment. Well, actually, a lot of people are. It's just not documented all over the internet. I should be fair. There are actually a lot of people working together, and we have done some great feats for changing back certain ecological events, like the ozone layer deteriorating. We fixed that. But 70% of carbon emissions comes from just 10 companies, so good luck. Really, we should just bomb them. I didn't say that, though. That's a joke. I meant it in Minecraft. We should bomb them in Minecraft. No real-world application. We should just bomb the shit out of them. Wow, they removed bad chemical and hairspray and other sprays? We did. And it worked. In totally unrelated news, did you know that, like, most major events in the US got changed through violence? Very unrelated. That's just US history. No, but environmentally we are doomed? I don't think so, to be honest. I think you forgot about one thing. That's right. It's the indomitable human spirit. I did not leave myself room. Oh, yeah, I did leave myself room to work. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Oh, thank you, whoever did that. I am yelling at chat and trying to do Minecraft at the same time, and it has varying levels of efficacy. Since you are new, you probably don't know too much about me. I am Sparrow. I do finance content, and I play Minecraft while talking about finance. Sometimes. We get a little off topic a lot. I need this to be distilled water. Where are we going for distilled water? Whoever said violence is never the answer was wrong. Modded right there. Wait, did that guy get banned? Or I shouldn't ask. No, they just got timed out. But streamer bot on YouTube doesn't know the difference. So streamer bot's what I use to combine Twitch and YouTube chat. Thank you, Bailey Beard, for your balls. Until next time. Finance content, you say. Where? It's in my YouTube videos. Have you never checked out my channel? I do things. Stuff, even. Nope. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I really do. I need more non-apple pipes. My name is Jerry, believe it or not. You know, I actually, I believed it. I believe everybody's username is, like, their real name. 100%. Chat, my last name is unfortunately not Jerry. Mods, kill Jerry. Mods, surround Jerry, open fire. Oh, I got bricks in here. That's good to know. I need small ones. Just a little off topic, a lot off topic. Oh, no, I don't need to combine those. Let's see. I need We need to go, like, down. So we need the turbine. And then the mixer. And I need it to be at least one here and one here, so this will be the next one. We're gonna have to fix everything underground. One, two, there, okay. This is an interesting video about tax fraud. Gotta consult with IRS guys. They'll agree with it. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You don't know me. This is part of my distilled water section. Let's see, first things first, we need... Oh, right, I'm using this as a holding thing. I forgot about that. What is this? Wollastonite, and this is sulfate. Let's get our non-apples. What do you go by for future reference so I be polite? Sparrow? What does that mean? Are you guys talking to me? When you think about it, the IRS is probably pretty knowledgeable on how you do it and get away with it. It's true. I can tell you a pretty easy one. If you want to launder money, take all your money, convert it to chips, gamble a little bit. Obviously, don't gamble like it all away. Just enough to have like a little bit of fun. Do some cheap stuff, and then bring back your money and report it as poker chip winnings. Oh, right, I need to work on these guys. I should probably do it under, not over. So let's do it this way. Your pronouns, Sparrow. I go by any, just as long as you're not being rude. If I had to pick something, I'd pick they or she. Just because I look more like a girl in real life. Kind of have those genetics, so whatever. You a doctor? I wish I was a doctor. I kind of want to get a doctorate in finance, just so that I could have people call me doctor. But I am currently pursuing a bachelor's that will eventually be a master's. I need more non-apple pipes. Gambling in Australia. You don't have to gamble in certain countries. You can go traveling. If you got a lot of money you're trying to launder, you should be able to afford being able to travel a little bit. Are you the coolest? Hell yeah. It's true. Australia, you can put money in a machine and just take it out, and they don't ask any questions, if you know what I mean. Why do you know that? Yeah, we need to get some money in the first place. That's why you sell illegal drugs. Come on. What happened? Am I... Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm not crazy. Probably. So careful gambling in Japan. Pretty sure it's legal there. That is true. It is illegal in Japan to gamble. Some of y'all might be going, what the heck? It's illegal? That's so fucked up. Is it though? Is it really that fucked up? Oh wait, that goes all the way back. So much is social good banning and gambling that is coming from a semi-addict. It is very addicting. About college, I got my master's after a bachelor's and it was just a waste of time. It is depending what field you want to go in. Like if you're going into psychology and you just get a bachelor's, that's a waste of time. You're not getting employed. You need at least a master's. Well, I mean, like, you might get employed, but not, like, in, like, a counseling position, you know? You gotta keep going. Always depends. It does. The world is, complex, turns out. I know, it's crazy. What? Where are you not connected? Here. Well, why are you going this way? Is this something else? Oh yeah, this is something else entirely. Okay. Now we can clear. Okay. What's next? Vouchers might get you a mental health tech position. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. Because he got banned. That's why is earlier. Did they actually get like banned? No, they just got timed out. Okay. When the time was 10,000. Wait, is it 10,000 seconds? No. Okay, it's just 60 seconds. What does timing out do? I'm curious. It just makes it so you can't chat for a while. We need to connect these two. And you're still going. You're still working on that. We're getting lots of copper, which is awesome. We need brass. Does it delete your previous chats? It does. I don't know why though. We're working towards in Gregtech right now. It's Gregtech. Thank you. I'm trying to. I had this kind of acid processing section over here. I'm trying to re-establish that. I'm interested in tech stuff and tech support. I'm truly an omnisexual furry. I always bring up that there's I read this post and it was just like, guys, stop saying that you want to kill furries, because if you do that, you will decimate the American IT industry. I'm just seeing if I got any brass pipes lying around. Sometimes I do. But we definitely need brass. There's one. I think I just need one more. And then we're fine, actually. Got some brass there. For a moment, it disappeared. Were we talking about IT? Yes. Very briefly. We're talking about the IT to furry pipeline. Okay, so we got calcium sulfate in a mixer that's mixed with sand, so we need the... That's where this one's going. This one goes there. And the output is elastinite, so we need that one. And our scissors. And the liquid will go out. And that is sulfur trioxide, which needs to be mixed with water. Actually, I think this whole thing needs to be quadruple pipes. And is this water? This is water. I want to get a fluid filter for that, just to make sure that the sulfur dioxide or trioxide doesn't flow into the rest of the water. Can you make nuclear energy in Gregtech? You can. I believe it is fusion and not fission. I will be right back. I am thirsty and out of water. That sounds crazy. I remember you were excited when you found out it was fusion, not fission. I like the environment, and in real world environment, fission makes a lot of byproducts that are very what's the word? Hazardous. And so fusion does not. And so I was excited because like I'm very passionate about fusion reactors over fission reactors. Do I have 6 screws. I might as well just make them all into plates just cuz I'm not gonna use the screws for anything else. Would strawberry drink mix with enough strawberry to cause reaction? What? Did I miss something? I love good chocolate milk, but low-key strawberry is better. I guess you're talking... Sparrow tell me chocolate milk, question mark? I actually don't drink milk in general. I'm sorry. But I do like it in... If I were to drink milk, it would be with coffee, and coffee with chocolate tastes good, so like... Probably chocolate milk is good. I'll give it... That's as good as you can get from me. Yeah, I'm gonna make them all in the blank covers. And then... we need zinc foil. And this is made in a cluster mill, okay. We just need one. I just recently upgraded my burning boxes to dense burning boxes. They work 4 times as fast. It was still hot. From something that heated earlier. That's funny. Oh, the aluminum. That's why it was hot. Apparently I was going to be making lead foil, and it didn't pan through yet. Honda, I'm gonna kill you. Sparrow versus Chat. Such a classic showdown. Actually, I'm gonna... Just that I'm not waiting on it. We can use negative fission for energy, but we have experimental fusion reactors currently. I think China has some that, like, function. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I know MiHoYo has one. I might be still experimental. Now that I'm reading it. Here, I'll show you what I'm reading. Those are experimental. Okay. Oh, fine. Generating a steady loop of plasma for 1,000 seconds. Wow. We will need this eventually. What's most likely going to happen to the climate is that it's going to be like awful, and we will need to like focus more on cleaning it up. Oh, I'm showing like my nudes here, basically. Get those off the screen. But it's cool. We will need it. Dumb. Depends if we manage to get there with research and development. Hopefully, it happens sooner than later. This is a fluid filter. We're going to need to set it, and we need to prep a pipe for this. There we go. And then I can stick it through here. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm going to need to have it on. Gonna need to have it on this specifically. So right now it's empty. We're going to grab something with water so that we can set it. Because you have to have the fluid in hand. It also includes gas. And in Gregtech, fluids and gases are the same thing. Don't I have... I swear I have something that already has it. I think it's like a measuring pot. Not that one. I could use a container cell. Yeah, it's this guy. Can't figure out how to get rid of it. Oh, I bet I could do it with the funnel into the machine. Water. Pure water. So if I go grab a funnel real quick. There's one. Funnel spotted. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I can use it again. Donkey. What? What does that mean? When does mining happen? Not right now, okay? Okay, so the water... I don't... For some reason, the recipes are a little wonky. We're mixing water and such with sulfur trioxide, get sulfur dioxide. And we can use this. Yeah, see, it's not even saying the uses for it, but it's definitely part of this process. I just need to know if it's an acid or not. It is not. So this will go out here. When the mods collide. What's going on? Oh, just YouTube's just quiet. Okay. It's okay, YouTube. You can be quiet. I don't expect any chatting. I just thought you were saying, like, mods as in moderator. Okay, so this is going to mix sulfur dioxide with something to get sulfuric acid. Wait a minute, hold on. So we dry the gypsum to get sulfate, mix that to get trioxide. Okay, so this is getting trioxide out. Mixing it. Is this the... When you said the craft guide is a little wonky. Oh, yeah. The recipes. I have to go look at this again. Acid. So I don't quite remember what this makes. I could just run them. Why not I focus on that? That'll solve my issues. It's been a hot minute since I've set these up, so... No. Put the corner. No. I put the corner. There you go. Sometimes they do be misbehaving. Tragic. God damn it. The pipes. The pipes. Good morning, Thailand Sparrow. Good morning, Tom. I hope you're doing well. It is always good to see you here. We are fixing our acid area so that it's a bit more easy to walk through. I probably need those bricks. I need inventory space. Guys, I need space. By the years, there's a sinkhole in Thailand? I hope not too many people were hurt. I'm glad you're safe, Tom. Did I connect it? Yes, I did. Okay. Wait, I connected that one. I want to try and keep these numerically the same. And I'm out of bronze pipes. Good. damn it. Okay. I need more pipes. Ash Sparrow during the Thailand earthquake, by the way. God damn it, Tom. What do freaking mobs look like in Gregtech? They look like normal mobs. There's no freaky going on. I'm sorry. What else do I need? These can come with me. I need food. What tanks do I got going? Oh, this is sulfuric acid. This is something. And that's something. I think this is hydrochloric, and this is hydrofluorine, maybe? Okay, we need this to connect to this instead. Should have put a sign. I don't believe in signs. The only signs I put up are for donators. Which I do need to put Roboman on there. Not even gonna respond to that. How dare. How dare. Oh, I responded to it. I'm bad. Okay. That's hooked up. Probably. And then this I need to go... So what am I blocking anything? There we go. That's going to there. Then I need this one to go down there. How did you gather all this material? I mined it. I painstakingly mined it. I need you to go over. You may watch any of my VODs. You can see me mining in some of them. I need to like go this way. Well, then what's the point? Because it's still going down this way. Fuck it, I'm going down this way. Wait, no, I needed to go this way because I need you to go under the pipe. This way. There we go. Connected. I don't care if it looks bad. It's fine. at least walk through here and be able to get to the boilers without... Before I wasn't able to reach the boilers, really. I just kind of did it haphazardly. I believe it's interesting Greg had mining machines. Not necessarily machines, but he has mining tools. Like, so this is a... Here. So if we're looking at... These are equivalents, the diamond pickaxe, and this is like the Gregtech version. If you take this, and then you make into a pickaxe, it has a mining speed of 8.0, right? Which is the same as what I got right now. But if we go look at the jackhammer, it takes whatever mining speed you have it and times it by 12. So if I was to make an ultimate, my mining speed, which is about the equivalent of how fast a diamond pickaxe mines, it'd be 12 times as powerful. So that would be what? 96 mining speed? He's not big into like the quarries. I actually asked him about that, and he said he didn't like all the big holes in the ground. So he would rather give a tool that just lets you mine really quickly rather than the big hole in the ground nonsense. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. And we have fuel. No. We do not have fuel, apparently. Why don't we have fuel? I thought we fixed this problem. Oh. We have fuel. Wrath of the Void quantum tunneling core that lets you mine whatever material you need. We do have bedrock ore. Like, I got, so this, I didn't actually make most of these bricks in this place. This is actually a generated structure that I just kind of moved in and took over. And one of these here, you look up, there's ore in the bedrock. And so the end game mining is your ability to mine this stuff. And because it's bedrock, it doesn't go away. So this is just infinite ore, so long as you can supply it with power and lubricant that it needs. So that's what endgame mining looks like in Greg. But they're kind of like scattered around. I need to find Robo-Man's name. Oh, no. Where'd they go? I just saw them. I lost them. What the heck? Every time I see them, I just lose them. There they are. I just lose them instantly. Roboman 01851. A bit broke. Just need to find once, basically. Yeah, and then, you get whatever is there. So, I heard my name. I'm putting you on the wall. It's the wall of donators. Here, I'll go back to it. I'm trying to put everybody on there. Sometimes I forget, though. Okie dokie. Fuck. Hey. Honda, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. It's been a pleasure having you here. I'm turning on this one. Wall time. Hold on, I'll put you on the wall in just a second. I'm trying to test this goddamn thing. Actually, I could do it while that's heating up. That thanks didn't sound genuine. Snick, my wife. Shh. Actually, it's your first time, tiny bit broke. Tiny bit broke. Okay, there you go. Look at you go. Neck just has everything I look for in a woman. So they're my wife. Oh, right, we were seeing what was, made from these guys. I also need to light up. No. You. Quite a lot of donators is not on special blocks. You're lucky you have a sign, Honda. Oh, you know, I do want to, since you're done, I do want to switch it over to, here, the sifter. That's a hot pipe. Owie. I'm doing this real quick because I can get sand out of this. I should have gravel over here somewhere. I was wondering if hot pipes did that earlier. Good job, Greg. Greg has just a lovely array of ways to kill you. You can die of diabetes if you don't have a balanced diet. Thank you, Greg. That's a definitely needed feature. That's why I'm eating carrots and mutton, is so that I don't die of, like, a heart attack or something. I died from a heart attack and diabetes. Thank you, Greg. Love it. So cool. Such a cool feature. Oh, none of these, fuck. Okay, I'll deal with that in just a moment. I want to see if... What do you make? You make trioxide. Okay. And I need the trioxide to go through here. And you're in here, right? Yes. You're making sulfuric acid. Okay. So you need this. Okay. You can go up. Greg added diabetes. He did. Yes. Yes, he did. I would mass produce the all-in-one pill for food. Is there a... I know he's got pills. Antidote, red pill, blue pill. Empty wax pill, and rat away. The red pill's made from a carrot, apparently. I don't know what the the blue pill is. Yeah, we're just making laxatives, don't worry about it. I just had a horrible thought, and I was just like, is enjoying scat porn taking the poo pill? Please don't clip that. It's not what I want to be known by. I will accept that, boo. The brown pill. I'll deal with that later. I just need something for sand. Ow. I deserve those. Let's be real. Okay. And we need this to come down here. To fill this up. And then we need to connect it back up there. And I'm out of pipes. One must imagine a concentrated scat pill. Well, like, there is actually, they call them fecal transplants. I think, those come in the form of a pill. Sometimes you need, like, the culture in it, and it helps with some people with digestive issues. It's just really gross. But they're, like, illegal in some places. I think in certain places in the US they're illegal. Isn't scat pills just laxatives? No, I'm talking about, like, the pills themselves are full of poo. What are they called? Fecal... Yeah, fecal transplants. I hit an arrow key. Fecal transplants are fecal microbiota transplantation is a medical procedure that involves transferring stool from a healthy donor to a patient to restore the balance of the beneficial bacteria in the gut. Primarily used for treatment in Clostridium difficile infections. That's C. diff. This treatment has shown high effectiveness, cure rates of around 80-90% for those who have not responded to antibiotics. I responded well with the other medication that they give that's not a fecal transplant for C. diff, which is vancomycin. Wait, I heard about that like literally first time yesterday for some reason. That's funny. It also could be that you might have heard it before and then forgot it. There's this thing where, like, if you like directly hear about it and like are paying attention, you all of a sudden see it all the time in real life. There's a certain phenomenon that's called. So my guess was right about why those exist. I smart. Yeah. Good job, Snack. You are smart. Can we make out later, please? I'm lonely. Okay, what do you... I want to know what they make. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So I have a Discord for just me and my friends. It's not like a Sparrow, the Vtuber Discord. It's just my friends, and they have a channel just called Lizard because I gave them all fully control on whatever they want to do, and they have a channel and it's just them saying Lizard, and I think it's a TikTok thing because like I do not understand it. I've seen the short where it comes from. I don't understand, but they just constantly post Lizard. Anarchy server? Yeah, it's an anarchy server. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. And now my chat's full of lizard. I need fluoride. Not fluoride, for fluorite. I need you. What do you produce? I'm playing a backwards mod pack and your door squeaking scared me. I usually mute my mic, but I didn't. My apologies. I think I need another... Actually, I need this, I think. I think you're gonna spit out something. Yeah, you do spit out that. It's funny, this is calcium sulfate, which is the same thing that we produce with our gypsum. I think I want... How much brass I got? I think I want some more item pipes. Don't think they need this heat, but it'll do. And I want a copper. I want to make a germanium one. Where does 67 thing even come from, though? I think it's a self-referential meme. I think also on TikTok, because, like, I don't really know it well. Usually things I don't know well are from TikTok. Is it bad that I signed up for an artist Patreon because I didn't want to have to log in to factor authentication to the login system? It's so annoying. I, too, absolutely hate two-factor authentication. That is the bane of my existence. I understand it's safer. I get it. I hate it. Hammer wrench. The last number meme I understood was 1738 from the song. I don't know which song that is. I don't know that meme. "67 lizards." Google tell you it's from a song. I agree with what Sparrow said. Yes, that's definitely what it stands for in that sentence. I got you. I speak visionary a little bit. Visionary knees. So this guy I need a little wonky. Owie. Finally some mining. This is me trying to navigate the underbelly of my base. It was a rap song that was popular back when I was in middle school. The song started off saying 1738, best I can say. I wonder if it's a police code. Sometimes if it's rap and they're saying a number, it's usually a police code. I left my wrench. Middle school was over 10 years ago for me. Middle school for me was like 15 years ago. Oh, we can guess Sparrow's relative age. Woo! Let me get rid of some of these things in my inventory. Also, I need to make... Nope, I don't have enough for another wrench. Never mind. We'll see how long this one lasts. And then I should have a chest left over somewhere. Got 2. I'm using a chest over in item storage because there's a lot of different fluorites you can use. So I'll just draw from whatever it can. Okay, and this is going to make hexafluorosilicic acid, which I believe is what I made this one for. Took me literally... FA does not stand for two-factor authentication. What? Huh? Did Greg put a computer storage mod in? There's something to do with a computer. I've never actually gotten to it. But I know you can make a computer, and there's like also logistics things. Like, there's logistics storage stuff. And used with logistics core and wiring. And then, like, there's the logistics core. So I think there's, like, something you can do with a computer. Because this is saying that you need CPUs. And that's a computer processing unit, so... We'll use the hydrogen fluorite with, something. What do I use this with? Is this the hexafluorosilicic acid? All blocks be accessed from one terminal to GPU somewhere else. Was that it? Is that what the full thing said? CPUs. 5 gram of galvanized steel walls. You need ventilation units. I don't think there's any GPUs in here, but... Can the Gregtech computer run Doom? Probably, let's be real. Anything can run Doom. You just gotta figure out how. Hexafluorosilicic acid. I know you can... I made this before. I just gotta remember how. because the recipes are goofed a little bit. Sorry, not silicic. No, it is silicic. Hexafluorosilicic acid. Yeah. Okay, you do make it from... what do you call it? Sand. What's the acid going to be used for? We're actually going to decompose it immediately so we can get pure silicon, which is what we need for solar panels. Which is why I was getting on this for... What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You must have something stuck. We need another thing. So we are going to use... I do have lead. I'm going to use Unimixins because I got a lot of it again. What does FA mean in Sparrow? I don't know. I thought that was two-factor authentication, but there's no 2, so I guess it's something else. Fuck around? What? I need 37. Oh, somewhere I need to use this. Is anything throwing out byproducts that I need to get rid of? No, we're good. We're good. I think it's when I use it. Okay, I need this, and rings, rods. I already have rings. Okay, good. Long rods, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Rods, we need 1, 2. Bolts, we just need 1. Rings, we need 1, 2. And the rest are going to be plates. We're going to take the bolts immediately. Get them lathed. FA short for fur affinity. Oh, I completely got the wrong thing. I missed the mark a little bit. Any other interesting ways you can die in Gregtech? Well, I am playing on adventure mode, so you can soft lock yourself if you don't have tools on you. It's not really death, but like it's death enough. I'd have never guessed. Me neither. Don't worry, Snack. We're in the same boat. I forgot what the persona's name I made was. On my birthday, I just made one for funsies. And they lay dying in my folder. Why adventure? It's the only true way to play. I just like the way it forces you to really like think and navigate the world. Then again, it is you can't normally on adventure mode break these with tools, so it is not quite true adventure mode, but close enough. What makes it different from survival? You can't break blocks with your hands. You can rubber bipes for some reason. I don't know why. There's a few things you can with your hands, like drums also. I don't understand. No comprendo. I got a mini mass storage. I got 2 of them. Dork and bears. I need them for over here. Boy, that's gonna... Wait, why don't I just... Why am I like this? I do want to change these to... No, I don't want them to fill inventories. I want them to... I think I need a screwdriver. Adventure modes were created for adventure maps, to be honest. There's just the setting and the configs, because like adventure mode doesn't actually exist in this version of Minecraft. There's just in the configs it has forced adventure mode. I was just like, yes. Hi Sparrow, a few days ago we talked about making food. I just came from a party and a friend who was Arab gave some traditional cookies made with dates and they were so good. Guess what I'm picking tomorrow? Dates are actually really good in baked goods. I'm gonna make these all reset when empty. I love dates. I think I'm gonna need one more. Because there's that crystal thing. No, I'm gonna need even another. Was Jack Sparrow your persona name? No. Here, I'll go find it. Hold on. Fig Newtons. Fig Newtons are made of dates. That's true. I think Fig Newtons are kind of gross, but... It's kind of like eating soggy cardboard. Did I name them? Where are they? I think they're in... Are they in my streaming assets? No, where are they? Are they this one? Deep lore with the persona is true. What can I say, guys? I am a furry extraordinaire. Yeah, I found it. I definitely am all about furries. Duh. I don't remember what I named them. We need this one. We need go here. This one. Here we are. They're a big Hail the Sun fan. And they got massive titties. And they're also a dragon. There you go. I'm just gonna let this process and I'll figure it out later. Damn. I know, I'm such a creative genius. It kind of scares me a little bit. Hey Waffle, how you doing? I'm gonna need this, this, and this. And got that. So actually, we're gonna have this be well, first I need to get this back. And then we attach this here. So we're going to have, I need a pipe that is, the filter's on the bottom. That's it, and it's still got the hexafluorosilicic acid filter. That'll go up, and then this is for the water. I don't really want it. It's not even distilled water. So it goes straight into the trash. Jesus, babe, how many streamers do you have perms for? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Respect for the MS Paint artistic talent. I know, right? You need something. What do you need? You need fluoride. That's right. Do we have any fluoride? I'm yelling at Snick. Oh. IKEA Shark, you mean the blowhigh? You know what? Just for that, modded. Oh, 3 tour VTubers. Who's the other VTuber? Who are you cheating on me with? Fess up, Snick. I need to know. Oh, I got black fluoride. That'll work. I watched 3 VTubers. I'm one of them. Stop watching the other ones. You cheating whores. You, Ava, and Rain. Oh yeah, Rain. Okay, you can go watch Rain. Don't interrogate my GF. But Snack's my wife. Snack. Snack, you got some explaining to do. When was Ava a VTuber? No. Waffle watches 3 YouTubers. Snack watches... 2 VTubers, 1 streamer. Snack's my wife. Snack. I thought we had something. I need to make more item storages. I'm staying out of it. Sort it out amongst yourselves. But Sneck has everything I desire in a lady. Smart, into the arts, plays music. Purrs in parallel. I've learned to just not question that anymore. I've learned you just say weird things. I've grown. Hey, you're all most likely on Ron's server. I mean, like, I used to date Ron, so... I want to try Fent before I die. Please don't. Maybe if you're on your deathbed. My wrench will not last. Let's give you that, the deathbed Fent. Elazaphragna, Lyra, Remy, and Shabby. Oh. Yeah, they all came from there. That's a terrible life goal, to be honest. So, what you're saying is Snack. Is that I'm the better choice right now? Oh, and Jane. Yes, Jane also came from there, too. I got sober. I know I could survive Fent. I was sober the entire time. Just saying. Gotta watch the people you mod for. You don't have to. I hardly watch Ron. And I'm one of her mods. There's also Danny, but he's been on hiatus. Yeah, he's had some stuff going on. I'm off. I gotta go mod for someone. Bye, Waffle. Sparrow make a good point, IKEA. See? Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. No, Little Caesar stopped making pretzel pizza again. I think you're gonna live. Little Caesar's not even that good a pizza. I missed it, my bad. You're the first person who's apologized. Everybody else goes, what? Is this rigged? The answer is yes, it is rigged. What'd you think I was gonna do? Okay, we got our item storage. No, it's not, but the pretzel crust was decent. Decent. I've never had it. Little Caesar sucks, but I'm a red state, so everything sucks. That's fair. Snack, I live in a blue state. Just saying. I don't even know what if you really truly know the difference, because you haven't lived in a red state versus a blue state. I have. There's a big difference. Damn, I'm hungry now. What have you done? come for the Sparrow, leave hungry. Because Sparrow can't shut up about food. He's trying to steal my girl. You're making it real easy, IKEA Shark. I'm just saying. I don't think I have to really try. Y'all don't have round table? I've got round table. Round table's decent. I'm gonna shove things in here again. This is not where any of this goes, except for some of the foils and stuff and the pipes. But I need to get gravel and haul it. I heard you're being hella autistic and having calming interests. But I'm hella autistic. And I don't know if we have common interests, because Sneck has yet to slither into my DMs. Never heard of that one. You never heard of Roundtable? It's pretty good. I also like Godfathers. But I hear that one is... the quality changes vastly between them. Do you paint Warhammer minis and Diablo history? I don't have the Warhammer autism. I'm sorry. I got the board game autism, though. I got the Gregtech autism. Clearly, I'm not near you. Ain't that just the way? Wait a minute. Why are you not flowing? Why are you not flowing? Oh, you made all that you could. Oh, we got hexafluorosilicic acid. Oh, hell yeah. He is a Francophile, so that's a minus. Big oof. Francophile, it's somebody who likes French culture. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, somebody likes French culture. I'm not a Francophile, just saying. You could argue with me in French, babe. Sneck just knows the enemy, okay? Back off my wife. Yeah, we're gonna store everything so that we can get everything out of that one chest I was just storing everything in. Dandy has the Warhammer addiction. It's true. I played a game of Warhammer, and it was fun, but I couldn't remember all the rules, so I had a tough time. But, like, I'd play again. She's sleeping with the enemy, then. Hey, I ain't French. I am a proud American. Okay, maybe I'm not that proud. Our country kinda sucks. But, in this case, though... No, I can't even say in this case. I fucking hate this country. I don't like the shooters, though. That's like American culture is shooting. I love/hate it. There is actually a lot of cool culture in America. We're destroying it. Yippee. Love it. Hey, it's not like the British are much better, Snack. Let's be real. You guys did try to take over the world. I'm better. I'm Southern and had the accent. IKEA. I don't know if you know this. The South fucking sucks. As someone who's lived in the South and West Coast, which is where I am now, the South fucking sucks. It is straight up awful there. I know that's like all you've known. But it fucking sucks. So I want to hear you say I'm better because I'm in the South. See, you immediately flip script as soon as I'm just like calling you on your bullshit. Almost every country has conquered a lot of territory. I don't think that's true. I had 3 neo-Nazis near 3 clan groups in town named after a fucking caning. Yeah, that sounds about white. I never claimed British was good. Our only saving grace is not being French. But next, see, I'm gonna be moving to Denmark, which is at least kind of close to the UK, so I'll be closer. Just saying. This is peak psychological horror for a trans girl. All right, head count. Who here is not trans? Okay, we got Penguin. Got Honda Cat. Denmark has Lego. Denmark does have Lego! Lego's really cool. I grew up with Lego. And they don't treat trans people horribly like the UK and America does. I can get Irish citizenship through my grandfather, so I'll be closer. Yeah, but I'm trying to get Sneck to live with me in a place that doesn't hate her. You know, it doesn't actually look that much better, but I can at least see what's going on and reach my boilers. So that's what's important. I prefer living in the rural area, though. I was going to say it depends on what part of the South, because it depends on rural or cities. Each have their strengths. Nah, I'm the whole South fucking sucks. Just all of it. Yeah, there's better or worse, but it's all trash. We need a harder volume. Here, I can blow your ears out. You asked. I made too many aura jokes. Step down. Harder. Oh, IRA jokes. Okay. Focus, Sparrow. Truth nuke. Hell, oh, infantry. To be fair, the RA jokes go off with a bang. Why won't you work? You know what I should do is I should get some piping in here. Maybe I should go back to fixing this, see if I can figure it out. Also, can't speak much for the status of in Tennessee for like 6 months before calling quits and coming back to Indiana. Trust me, you're not missing much. Alright, jokes are like the queen, they ain't getting any older. Yeah, it turns out God didn't save the queen. Whoops. Alright, we're going up. We're taking a look. Because God loves the infantry. You kid in your infantry. I realize I need some items. And those are... if I can find them. Need some cables, wire cutters, electrometer. A clock is always just good to have on hand. Grew up in Kentucky and Indiana, those states I can actually talk somewhat about. Don't make fun of my in-law, the queen. I'm sorry. I have some criticisms about the monarchy. I put it in British terms so you'd understand. I have just a few qualms. Okay. Let's take a look at this wire again. There's nothing going through. Why? Because I have 4 batteries in this? Let's try that. So do I, lol. Yeah, you want to talk about it in my DMs, maybe? Royal family even do much of anything over there these days? They do. They're a very big leech on the public funds available for the United Kingdom people. I'm sure Snack could better articulate it, though. No, that didn't help it at all. But I can't stick these in there. But they drain for some reason. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it. Articulate what exactly? What exactly does the royal family do? I don't think it's enough power for it. Owie. Why would you do that? Why are you like this? Why? I need lead. Throwing things is just fun. I'm gonna kill you. Simple as that. Oh. What? This is low voltage. Is it because there's 2 batteries? Is that the reason? That might be the reason. Ceremonial things dating back to 1,000 years, some head of state such things, though don't do much stuff with the government despite having a surprising amount of power. Yeah, I think they just drain money most of the time now. Medium voltage, medium voltage, we need... I need my lead ones. I swear I had a bunch that were already... Yeah, there we go. I will figure this out. It's actually a net positive to the economy due to the amount of tourism they generate. Really? Oh wait, but that's from tourism, not because of their actions. So that's why they don't get rid of them. Really, is the royal family is just the content house for the UK. Prince Andrew is a nonce, though. That's British for pedophile, guys. We got those. In America, child marriage is legal, and every time we try to get rid of it, Republicans block it. What's the battery box? What if I just get rid of the battery box? I think it might explode. We'll find out, though. Or, like, burn the wire, actually. Well, it's doing something. Doing nothing, actually. So, this should have something flowing through it. It'd be ultra low voltage. Maybe that's the key here. Maybe it's not adding them. Well, sovereign is a good person to have supporting a political movement, as they're trained from birth to be a diplomat. Ugh. I wish I could check how much electricity was going through just there. So how much does this take in? 16? At most? Or at least? Maybe I should just do an ultra low voltage battery box and try it from there. Well, family has its uses, but it's not something we can justify getting rid of. I could justify getting rid of them. Fuck the monarchy. Alright, we're gonna try an ultra low voltage battery box and see if that helps. Probably also some ultra low voltage batteries. Well, how is your independence working out for the average American? It fucking sucks. Oh well, my preferred system is viable but not popular, so sexier too, just less. Yeah, we're kind of going through. We're having a fascist moment at the moment, so ultra low voltage is like AEU, right? Yeah. I have a bunch of tin alloy. I need the battery box. Tin alloy. Where's my lighter? That with me. Lighter, where are you? Baby. Where are you, little baby? I'm coming for you. There you are. We need it not that hot. Oh, and I'm also gonna need my pincers. So the idea with the battery box I was trying to do was that it kind of conglomerated everything and then sent it as one signal, but it was working the other day. I don't know why it's not anymore. Maybe the logic actually caught up or something. I don't know. It's kind of a goofy mod. Do I have any circuits left? I do. Okay, so we might have to manipulate the wiring a little bit. Or something, I'm not quite sure. We're also gonna need some ultra low voltage batteries, which is easy to make. Let's get these guys out. Oh, my anvil's flipped backwards than it normally is. I gotta remember that. Oh, which tools do I need? I need hammer and wire cutter. The hammer will break at the end. Sad. And I don't have enough to just make a new hammer, so we're gonna have to hope that we don't need it again for a hot minute. Lead cables, wire cutter. What else was needed? I missed it. Oh shit, I actually need some of those. And these need to be filled anyways. Let's grab 8 and... No, wait. 12, because it was 4 to 1. 1, 2, 3. No parkour for Sparrow. That's okay. So we get our sulfuric acid from here. Actually, I'm just going to fill all these guys up. And then mine's at 660. Should be pretty quick now that we got our dense burning box. How fast will it be? Pretty fast. That'll get us our battery alloy. We need a wire cutter, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So I don't have any ultra low voltage wiring. That's kind of strange to me. I'm just gonna make some of these. We'll see if that will be okay. Gotta make sure that it's daytimes because my solar panels run on sun. So if I'm gonna test them, I need them, you know, working. So let's go test them. My mouse. My mouse is like clipping on something. I wonder if I have something that likes to clip on. I don't know. Everything feels smooth. I'm going crazy and insane. This way. And out here we go. To the solar panels. Okay, so if I put in this wire, is anything flowing through it? No, why aren't they going? Is it because I got glass on them? Is that the problem? I didn't think it'd be a problem. It's kind of counterintuitive, and usually Brick's pretty good about things like that. Well, let's just continue the plan, see if we can... Because they were at least charging a battery box before. Actually, it might actually be better to stick the low voltage battery, ultra low voltage battery box here. I can stick those in there. Okay, it's blinking. That's usually a good sign. That means that electricity's going through it. And we want this reversed, which I don't have thing for it. God damn it. I'm gonna actually make another low voltage battery box. And the same with the batteries. I think that'll be important. Because 4 times 8 is 32. So I'd be setting 64 down. But, like, is it going to do that as one unit or several is the question. I don't quite understand why, when it chooses to do that. Sparrow learning live on stream. What does that feel like? Normally I know everything in this mod. Electricity I'm kind of unfamiliar with. I love how you can extinguish the fires by blocking the vents. Such a simple yet fun detail. I do like that aspect where there's like some things where you don't have to be like a super genius with redstone engineering, but there's like enough for you to be wondering about it, you know? Or not wondering about it, like utilizing it. Okay, they don't combine like that. Get me out of Mexico. I'm trying. People aren't giving me all their money. Some people are selfish and they just want to keep their money to themselves. Looking at you guys. You surviving, Pato? Oh shit, I needed my monkey wrench too. God damn it. Impose a tax on violent video games. That's like all the video games. What the heck? Let's be real. They just want more money for whatever their purposes are. Be they good or evil. Turns out that's what taxes are for. All the fun ones, at least. Is Minecraft considered a violent game? Monkey wrench. I need the monkey wrench. Monkey wrench. I need the monkey wrench. I don't want to go up there again for the third time forgetting it. Me watching how the president diverts 4 million pesos to the former president. Oh, it's corruption. Whoopsies. Where's my monkey wrench? Where's that darn thing? There it is. Just get me out of Mexico. I can't stand it anymore. Unfortunately, I do not have the power to do that. I wish I did. I wish I could solve everybody's problems. Told that's not very feasible. Or whatever. So what I'm hoping for is that... Because there's like 4 solar panels, right? It's about to be nighttime. 4 solar panels, so like I know Greg talked about how there's like packets. It doesn't all combine into like one number. So if you have like 8 EU per tick producing things, you don't have 32 EU per tick. You have 4 units of 8 EU per tick. So we're trying to figure that out. And I had to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Gamer girl piss was made. Back to the craft. Yeah, I really just have to see what this does. Never say gamer gold piss again, please. But it's a hot commodity. I'm about making money, Snack. I'm a finance Vtuber. Secret reversed. And if we use our electrometer, we have nothing going through. Unfortunately, you're right about that. Like, I think it's gross too, for what it's worth. So what if I did this? Electrometer? Question mark? Yes. Yes, indeed. What about this? I don't understand this. Maybe I should go back to... I'm looking back to my initial post on Greg's site. Okay, we stick the transformer here. Wiki to the rescue? Oh, no, no, no. There is no wiki. We're wikiless. We have a forum. That's what we got. We're working with a forum. Okay, you're not supposed to be draining, you're supposed to be charging. Not this, Craig. No wiki for this. It's true. I wish it could tell me what's going on. Sometimes it needs a moment for it to actually say that it's charging. I don't think the glass really mattered. I'm going to pick up these, though, so I can maneuver around. Is that charging? Yes, okay. So it's charging. And then, if I might burn a wire, that's fine. I do that. A forum, damn. It's true. I'm just gonna go to the bottom and see what's going on. I might have to just do some research on electricity. Throw it in it. Help me, Greg. I don't know how this works. And hopefully Greg won't go, I don't know either. You're on your own. Good luck. Okay, I got it going into nothing. I want it to go into this. Jesus Christ. Shit. It needs to pull voltage? Yeah, that's why. What does that mean? It needs to pull voltage. Do you understand this? Robo-Man? Machines request the EU. Right, I guess. I think the fire is what caused it to explode. So, we're gonna... Let's see. Actually, it is 5 o'clock. I should probably call it a day here. We'll figure this out later. You need a machine to draw power out of it. I did. I had a thing. Oh shit! It got rid of some of my pipes. I'm glad those weren't running then. Okay, I'll do this later. Is the output dependent on the blackface? It is. The output going to the thing. I think what matters is that I had X amount of batteries in it, and that would I need to change the amperage to however many batteries I have in it. I think that's the problem. I'll do my research though. We'll do stop. Four A means up to 4A out. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing. Is that the amperage is dependent on how many batteries are in there. That's what I'm guessing. So we'll figure it out. YouTube, get out of here.